Okay, I think I'm here. Hello, chat. Hello, Sage and Peach. GG's on first. Look at our two firsts. And Corin, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Corin, I need to explain that redeem. Need to explain that one. 50 streams. What on earth? What on earth, Sage? Okay, chat. There's a new channel point redeem. Okay. I'm starting a thing. I suppose you can see my iPad now. I suppose I'll let you see it. Thank you, Sage, for 50 streams. Enjoy your points. Okay, I'm starting a thing. Okay, my dang pin. My pin's not connected. It was connected literally during starting soon. I don't like that it's done this 2 days in a row. Okay. Pin is back. Okay, so I'm starting a little thing I'm gonna call the sub book, okay? And when people resub, you can use the redeem. And I'll do a little illustration, right? And it's just gonna be a fun little page full of illustrations. We're gonna fill it up with all our little sub gifties, little sub redeems. Why? Also, why is my whole scene out of whack? Where even is that one? Is it this? No. What even is that? I'm trying to figure out why my sub bar is in the wrong spot. I don't even see my dang sub bar. I see what's going on. Some weird stuff happened there. But how's it going, everybody? How are our Tuesday? How are our Tuesdays? How are we feeling? How are we doing? I gotta put the Moco logo back. Tuesday. Okay. Doing okay, kind of tired though. I feel that. It's very like gross and rainy here. So I felt super lazy today. But I want to start like focusing on like really leaning into learning illustrating and like how I want to do it. Pretty good today. Have to clean though. Is it because you didn't clean yesterday? Did we do this to you? So, because I want to lean into like learning, I want to start like studying and analyzing things that I like. Today I found a bunch of pieces from an artist that I'm a huge fan of that I want to do little studies of. So I've got her site. I'm gonna pin it so people can see. So people can see what I'm trying to look at. Got the grocery shopping done, which was big on the to-do list, but cleaning as well would be stellar. I'm proud of you for doing the one thing. Do we need to encourage you to clean? Do we need peer pressure mode? Okay. I'm gonna hide my slideshow. I'm digesting lunch. Okay. You gotta digest. You don't want cramps. You don't want cramps, and you don't want to like try to do work sluggish. There's always like a 30-minute period after I eat where I feel like I just need to hibernate. Okay. What is this one called? C04. I think it's this one. Excuse me. Where the heck even is it? Okay, maybe it's not letting me add an image. Okay, so this image is added. I'll just change that one. We're gonna figure this out, chat. How's it going, Naggin? Naggin, welcome in. We are proud of Sage. It won't let me add the image I want. Okay, this isn't the image I'm working on, but this is an example of the style. For some reason, it won't show the one that I am doing. What if I export it as a different file type? I did, not the whole meal, but progress. Listen, we take what we can get. Nagan, how was your day? How was your Tuesday? Okay. Okay. There we go. This is the one I'm actually working on. This makes me feel better. I see a lot that I really like in this one that I want to see how I tackle. I want to see how she does things and what I like. How are you, Beb? I didn't ask, so sorry. Don't apologize to me. I'm pretty good. It's like gross and rainy here, so I've been lazy today. I got like 2 things done. But also I probably kind of needed to rest a bit anyway. Imagine. What up, Ian? Ian, how goes it? How's your Tuesday? Beb, there's a giant chunk out of your right face. Again? Where was I? Oh, hang on. There we go. Is it? Okay. Was that what you were talking about? Giant chunk out of your face, and I was like, did Beb get a tattoo? Yeah, I got a tattoo of this forest. Could you imagine I show up with a face tattoo? Chat, if you had to get a face tattoo, what are you getting? I know Sage would get plankton. Traded all his hats. I did forget to put my hat on. One traumatic event away from a face tattoo. What are you gonna get? Not that, like, I don't want you to have a traumatic event. I just want to be clear on that. But if it happens, what are you getting? Tempest. Okay, I'm not worried about getting it, like, matching it line for line. Just want to try to get a feel for the style. I'd get a crochet hook, like down the side or forehead. You don't know? Of course, Ian hasn't thought this through. Maybe on my eyeball. That makes my eye itch. It makes me squeamish, Ian. Why would you do this to me? Why would you answer the question I asked you so honestly? I feel like I get a little heart or a smiley face. Sage, I don't want to make this joke, but I have to. My soul tells me to. You just have to be careful that it doesn't end up looking like a banana, like your other smiley faces. Okay. So then he's got this. Trumpets up. It's a very interesting snout. BRB, England is calling. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not about Brexit. Didn't know Sage was royalty. How could you not know that, Ian? I thought you were a Sage fan. Okay, there's a teeth situation going on here that I'm gonna need to reckon with. What is that emote? Is that Jimmy Fallon? Oh, that's Colbert, I think. I don't know. It looks like Stephen Colbert to me, but it's also very tiny. Nobody judge me if I'm face blind, okay? Ian, are all the, like, catastrophes solved? Is your work week going smoothly? Can't draw with an eraser. No one's bothering me about anything. That seems like a good sign. At least I assume that means that everything is not on fire, at least. Okay. And then there's like a ridged, not rigid, ridged little dorsal section. The main thing I want to figure out with this study is she does a lot of like, this is not the right layer, this one. She does a lot of blending. Like there's almost no like hatching or anything. It's all blended out pencil. I'd like to figure out a good, smooth way to do that with some of the brushes I have on here. And also all the like expression in her pieces. Like this one, the smile you can see the like jawline and down the crocagator. It ends in just like the slightest little upturn and a dimple. And that gives him his little deviousness. Trying to take notes about like just the little things that I can incorporate into my own work. Okay, and then his horns. I'm gonna start here. Pretty rounded. And the other one peeks up here. Ooh, these are a lot smaller. Found an anime I like. What is it? The Heated Rivalry. Is it? The Misfit of Demon King Academy. One of my favorite things about anime is how descriptive their titles are. This reminds me of that Persona game. So a demon king gets reincarnated and attends a school. This is what Google told me it's about. Is that accurate? Oh, that got way blurred. Let's resketch that. The Misfit of Demon King Academy follows, I'm really afraid to say his first name, Anos Voldegode, powerful tyrannical demon king who reincarnates 2,000 years after sacrificing himself for peace. So if he needed to sacrifice himself for peace, but he reincarnates, did he did someone reincarnate him to end the peace? He discovers that his descendants have grown weak, magic has declined, and his legacy has been distorted, causing him to be branded a misfit in a modern academy. Interesting. No, he just can't be killed in a true sense. So if he gets killed, he reincarnates after some time. Gotcha. Is he still powerful? Just misunderstood? Because if I were powerful, I would not be going back to school. Actually, that's a lie. I wish I could go back to school. I might think differently if I were a demon king, though. I saw a clip of it on Instagram once, like 3 months ago, and decided to finally watch it. Are you binge watching it now? that what played out? Yeah. Glad you're liking it. Is it an ongoing thing? Are you gonna binge watch it and then have to wait until a new season comes out? Hola, Bebington. Hola. Cobalt. I can't think of a. My brain is not working right now, Co. I'm returned. Welcome back, Sage. Hello, Toe. See, Co. At least I didn't just call you Toe. You're welcome. Charles is slurping himself. Charles is grooming, and it sounds gross. He stopped. Thank you, sir. Sweet boy. Ola Crafts. I can't call Ian Crafts. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Sorry, Co. Sorry to fail you this way. But I can't do it. Thank you for understanding. Okay, and then the rest of his little back lumps start here. Do you think of mac and cheese when you think of crafts? No, I think of craft the mod. And it sounds like you're making me call Ian his child. There's no part in my brain that would ever associate Ian with mac and cheese. I would not do that to mac and cheese. Mac and cheese deserves more than the disrespect he puts on it. His wings are so tiny. Okay. So we've got this whole situation. Kind of whoops around. BEB. What's up, Megan? What's up? Do. I tried crossover again to play games on Mac. How did it go? Do you remember the struggles I had? Did it work any better? I think the latest update made it better. Interesting. Would I need to update my system? Probably. Are we still afraid of the new update? Or is it running okay? I got a Mac, much better than iPhone. You haven't experienced the whole, like, everything grinds to a halt thing people were complaining about. So Crafts, did you hear that BEB wants me to play fling to the finish? If only Ian could, like, go watch a VOD to see how that all played out. Is crossover like a virtual PC on Mac that has Windows on it? Yeah, basically. Not really a VM? Okay. I'm just gonna let Nagan do the tech explanation. It's more like it's doing magic to make a Windows game work. I've not, but then again, I got a new phone, so I don't think that would be an issue there. I feel like if I update my phone in particular, I'm gonna end up having to get a new one. I'm not super worried about updating my computer, my desktop. Little Birdie told me that Beb is going to play Fling to the Finish as well. Isn't that what you just said? It's a translation software. Yeah, it's kind of like Duolingo. Learn how to read, Beb. I read it twice. I read it both the times that you said it. Code, did you get sleep? Are you loopy and sleepless? I'm so sleepy right now. Let's just all take a nap. But I'm just called Toe tired. We know that Ko stops making sense when he gets tired. And that's the only explanation right now. I am tired, but I had lunch at the cow farm again. Was it beef stew again? That's insanely disrespectful. Ko has been eating beef stew in front of cows this week. No, not beef stew. Okay. Thank you for respecting them today. Imagine eating their friends right in front of them, and he like listed out the ingredients to him too. Made sure there was no misunderstanding. This is not vegetable soup, he said. This is why all the cows are gonna move to work on Sage's farm. Sage would never disrespect them. Sage doesn't even use their milk for ice cream. I almost said cereal. How dare he? Couldn't even have chicken. Do you ever think about Chick-fil-A's marketing? And the cows just like shilling out the chickens as their little like replacement. Pretty rude. Pretty inconsiderate. I'm not helping the cause. I eat chicken and not beef. I'm part of the problem, but where's the like sense of unity among farm animals? Chick-fil-A chicken tastes like it had supportive parents. I eat all the meats. Boom, 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 boom. That was an Arby's reference. Sad that I can't go back to the farm tomorrow. Why not? Don't let your dreams be dreams, Co. No one should stand in your way. Have meetings all day? Tell him to meet you at the cow farm. Did you ever consider that? Bennington? Frederiksimish? Blur your background? How do I do that? I'm working on it, Sage. Hold on. I don't think it worked. Not me? I blurred my me a little bit. Almost got licked by one today. Is that like... Are you sad because you didn't? Or like because it was too close for comfort? What's the sad in this situation? How goes it? I'm back in Georgia. Did you get back today? I think this leg thing's not quite big enough. That's an eraser. Get Brasky out of your suitcase. Maybe he's just taking a nap. Did we ever consider letting the man nap? Got home at like 1:45 a.m. and then got up at 6:30. Jeez. That's not enough sleep. That's like an Ian sleep schedule. I'm tired. I'm tired too. I got good sleep. And I'm still pretty tired. I got good sleep and didn't even have to do like real work today. So I feel for you. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Just don't come back next time you leave. Seriously considered it, but then I remembered I have a critter. I'm sure he appreciates the return. I like your art. Thank you. I'm doing a study of someone else's art today. We do a big variety of stuff here. We're working on, like, I'm trying to learn some illustration stuff. We've been all over the place the past few months. Everything's so scattered. Like that, neither of those were even my stream art folder. Well, welcome in. How you doing? We do a bunch of stuff here. Bunch of silliness. I seen a snippet of the shark. What? What? That was a talented artist. Sage, don't make me blush. People can see that now. Ko, I want to know what you saw that was a shark. Because if I can pretend I've already started on it, I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here to pretend. Passed it like 8 times? Oh. None of that is my work. Ko, you pointed this out, so I assume it's safe to show. But I didn't do any of that. Where's Toe Shark? Thankfully, in our memories. Rexy 20. Rexy? How you still have 25 stream streak and you've been out of town? That's dedication. I did stream yesterday. Rexy rigged the system. Okay, I'm gonna get back to what I was working on after this co-distraction. Like to clean then? Did I say something? Oh, because you were being nice to me. Ian fell asleep on a phone call? What? Fell asleep yesterday when I was on a call with my dad at like 5:30, and then I woke up at 9:30 and have not slept. So you've been up since 9:30 last night? But also, Sage, I hope the cleaning goes well if you're actually cleaning. Yes? Don't do that again, Ian. You're gonna do that again. Yeah, the music should be on. It's showing on my side. I didn't ask to fall asleep. Well, maybe you should ask to fall asleep sometimes. Did you ever think about that? Dr. Crochet. System is rigged for sure. I have a 12 streak and I don't think I've missed any stream that I know of. You have a 12 here? Is that what you're saying? Now again, you should have the longest possible one. I think this goes back a little bit further. If you're talking about here, then it's broken for sure. Now, again, I feel like you might attend a stream more than I do. I feel like some days you're here and I'm mentally not. I don't know how I lost it, but oh well. That is strange. Because it's not even like you like lurked and didn't say anything. I feel like you at least say something every stream. Seems like a lot of work. You love working though. I guess this isn't like paid work though. I can do this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Chat, hype up Sage. Chat, send your hype to Sage. Sage's cleaning. But Dad was offended by your snoring. Chat, can everyone else hear the music? Or is the music low? I can adjust it. I just can't tell. Can't hear any music? Tripped over my chair. This is how it's starting. Maybe you should have cleaned the chair earlier than Sage. That's not very, like, sympathetic of me. Are you okay? Probably a better first answer. The 32 one, which is the longest I've ever been able to maintain here, even though I'm always here. Weird. Because Ian, you're like, you are literally always here. Even when streams aren't. I'm okay. I'm indestructible. Okay, and then there's a bag. He's holding a little goodie bag. He's bringing me my Cheez-Its. I'm not going to worry about copying this exactly. I'm just going to get it roughly same shape. Okay, and you can see his little paw. Hold it up here. And then other arm. Wait, Paul was here. I need to darken that a little bit so I can see it. Then other arm is kind of next to it. Holding down like this. Right? I feel like that. I'm not trying to copy it anyway. I'm not gonna stress too much, but I think it needs to be just a bit bigger. Resize. Okay, and sketch that out. But I want to be wherever your background is today. I was almost there yesterday. I don't know where, like, specifically it is. This is the same background as yesterday, too. Nobody called that out yet, but I did not change it. It does look very peaceful. It's very serene. Imagine your mind is a waterfall. Breathe in. How do you almost go to a waterfall? The path I was riding yesterday it crosses over a bunch of them. I just went the wrong direction. I didn't go that way. Saying that this music is very ASMR. We're setting a tone. I want people to fall asleep in my stream. Specifically Ian. This is all a setup. I'm trying to like sabotage Ian and fix his sleep schedule. How are you gonna change it when Charles installed it? You make good points, Co. I would never betray my boy. Okay, this is taking the sketch portion of this is going longer than I meant for it to. But I really want to like focus and hone in and get every little detail. So it might take longer on this one. But we're gonna be okay. If I can fall asleep to the sibs, I can fall asleep here fine. Alright, teach Ian your ways. Did you see Charles yesterday? Charles was here for a little bit yesterday. He's sleeping right now. Charles is offended. He'll never recover. His heart is broke. I was packing, then going to the airport, getting on a plane from 4 to 8 yesterday. I don't know why, but that kind of broke my brain for a second. Okay. For some reason in my head, you were talking about another trip that you took real quick yesterday, not you returning here. Oh, Lord. Oh, we'll be on a plane in a week. We'll land it. Where are you going? Are you going to Nevada? Alright, let's see if I can figure out this eye situation. What are you sipping about, Ko? Ko, how's your day going? Did I say that? Is that why you told me about the cows again? Ko, I need you to know that tomorrow my to-do list is work on some earrings that I started today and do some sketching. Do you understand me? I need you to stop pressuring me. Just to be clear, Ko has not pressured me in any way. But I want to be a brat. Bye, Ko. It's been good having you. So when do you not want to be a brat? Things changed while you were away. This whole place fell apart. We're a shambles now. I need to say shambles more. Actually, you've missed so much. Got rid of his hat. It's true. No more hats. No more cursing. No more flicking people off when they make me mad. We've really settled down. It's actually BEB's first stream ever. It's true. Hi guys, how do I do this? What do we talk about on streams? Does anyone like paninis? I'll never miss a day ever again. You miss a day, we turn everything upside down. I'm gonna be a Fortnite streamer starting next week also. We decided art just isn't my thing anymore. Okay, I need to take like a character design course from this artist. Today I went through and like started making a folder of like illustration references that I want to work on learning from. And this one had by far the most references. It was like every single piece. I just want that to be what I do. But taught me everything I know, which isn't much. Some things don't change, Ian. No, please. You don't want a Fortnite stream? I'm just trying to be like Co. Trying to be like Co and like refuse to play Roblox, but still play Fortnite. And then play the like Minecraft version of Roblox. What about Minecraft Fortnite? Is that a thing? See enough of it because of Logan. But what if that inspires his career? What if he decides it's his turn? You know? Do you ever think about the future? Bexy, I saw that PBR has pickle beer. I do, yeah. It's like Grillo pickles or something. Actually, I'm cutting Beb's hair for the kids. I was making all these plans that I have had no involvement in, but refuses to let me teach him procreate. The easiest of all the plans, cause like no. Should go see how Roblox looks compared to the last time I played it. See, Ian, I respect that you will just play it. No. Rex, you also missed the Beb and Co are doing a Procreate stream on Sunday. Ian, did you hear about the latest betrayal? I did not. After all this discussion about it, after all this talk of like, oh, Beb just won't tell me when to do it, and me just saying, Co, I'm live 3 times a week, yada yada yada. Co just decided he's gonna watch YouTube tutorials instead. You did miss an Ian driving stream. Wow, rude. I know. All I wanted to do was help. I didn't do it because I went to see the cows again today. What does that even mean? You were planning to learn today? You were going to learn everything in one day, and the cows misplaced it. Cows ruined it. Why are you blaming the cows? Oh. I'm sick of you blaming cows for everything, Co. You need to, like, look deep inside yourself. Imagine blaming cows for your transgressions. Yeah. I could never. Eats their friends in front of them and then blames them. Ko is so flustered right now. I can sense it. Wow, pepperoni. Okay, and then there's a little bit of this going on. Do 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 do. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. Ooh, that was a giant eraser. Actually, you missed it as well. Missed what as well? I've shared my deepest secret to everyone. Which part? That sounds like something I would do, but which part? 5 days IRL is equivalent to 5 years on the internet. Internet does move fast. Unfortunately. Instant gratification be making things move. My sport team secret? Code, do you understand that you said that with your voice on your live stream? He was misreading chat. Co's a traitor. My favorite part is that, like, I don't have a clue about that sport. So no part of me understands why that's a big deal. Thank you for that follow. I have anonymous follows, so won't call you out, but thank you. Welcome in. I was on vacation in Vending for Ratske. Couldn't be on my phone and talk to everybody. Busy weekend. I feel like, did anyone not have a busy weekend? I feel like across the board this weekend was crazy busy for everyone that I've spoken to. Ko isn't even a proud trader. He said he'd go to a game. Yeah. He's like half committed. Ko, just embrace who you are. It's okay. Cowboys are Philly rivals, like one of the big ones, like a big rival. Stuff between the Eagles and the Cowboys goes back to a scandal in 1989. It was like, what, like 12, 13 years before you? Why should you have to suffer for that? Also, if I weren't going to a local game, I was fans of the other team, I wouldn't go. People are crazy. Do make sense. I was at a baseball game on Saturday. And even, like, I feel like baseball in my brain always seemed like a low stress one. People were losing their minds. 13 years? It certainly was for us. Also drove 5 hours back to Ratsky's. Where's my voice going? 5 hours back to Ratsky's Sunday. After I was vending all day and he playing paintball all day. Hockey fans go to the opposite team stadiums a lot and it's uncomfortable. Like they intentionally are doing something. Like they make a point of going to the other stadium. Mom and I, yes, interesting. Mom and I accidentally sat in a section full of the opposite team and it was very awkward. It was like the game I was at Saturday was the most like varied the section my brother sits in has ever been when I've been there. There were a lot more Phillies fans than I would have expected where we were. Oh. Co's just upset I'm not a Cowboys fan. I don't even know if there are baseball Cowboys. Actually don't know, but that's Atlanta. I mean, if we're being honest, if we're being true to who BEB is, I don't have a baseball team. That's one my brother roots for, so that's the one I go to the games for. Baseball is the worst sport to watch in my opinion. Like I even would watch golf over it. Like worst boring. Imagine if I were at the game with BEB and I was like, "Hi, BEB." I don't know what this guy's talking about. Maybe you're the person that spilled your beer on me. Boring on TV, can't say about in person. It's kind of the same sport to me in person. But like the atmosphere. I'm there more for the atmosphere than the sport in any way. Both sports seem like good nap materials. I'm convinced if one of us sees BEB in public and say hi, he will just materialize and disappear. So I will appear and then disappear. You won't even say hi to Dev. Neither will you after she broke your hand. But when are we doing the 999 challenge? When are you getting your beer? I'm gonna be so honest. I was joking about the hot dog contest, and then Ian said that about eating 6, and I couldn't do it. I think I would get destroyed. I don't think I could handle 999 even. I think that would put me out of commission for a week. What is 999? It's like there's this baseball thing where you're supposed to try and eat 9 hot dogs and drink 9 beers over the 9 innings of a game. Trisht. Dearest Trisht. Welcome, thank you for 12 months. I couldn't do the beer. Same. How long is a baseball inning? It varies. But not that long. It's easy, but a waste of money. How about just 18 hot dogs? I still think it would destroy me. That would be better than beer, but I think my poor tummy. And it's expensive. Yeah. 9 pizzas, 9 ginger beer, and then 9 hours of BEB stream. I have to do 9 waters. I have seen people do it with fizzy water. Trist, how are you doing? What goes it? Thank you for 12 months. Fiji water. Trist, you're the first person who has resubbed since I added a thing, okay? Wayne Boggs! How's it going, Nerp? Trist, I'm doing a new thing, okay? For the time being, if anyone resubs or gifts a bundle or whatever, you can use a new redeem I added to request a little illustration. It's gonna go in the sub book I'm making. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can also hold on to it. Even soda's pushing it. 9 sodas. Kind of makes my stomach hurt just thinking about it. 15 to 20 minutes. That's so easy. I could down an entire soda and a hot dog in like 3 to 4 minutes and then grab the next one at the start of the next inning. Can you do that 9 in a row though? Ghost and garlic. Just, do you want me to run with what my brain is telling me about that? Should be 9999. 9 beers, 9 hot dogs, 9 bathroom breaks, and 9 innings for real. 15-20 minutes of rest in between each one. Okay, so Ian's gonna try this sometime. I want Ian to prove himself. I'd only believe Ian if he can eat more than 2 meals at MocoCon this year. Okay, I gotta put on my hat because I can't stop messing with my hair. I won't be going to a baseball game. We can figure out 9 something else's for you. 9 YouTube videos. Okay, Trist, we're gonna draw you a ghostly garlic. Can I do it from home and watch it on TV? Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people do it, and it's like substantially cheaper, like Peach was talking about. At the game is a lot of money. Yeah, I won't have to take out a loan. And you can choose pickle beer. It's all wins. Okay, Trist. Oh, I'm also gonna try to do these like actually in 10 minutes. We're gonna try to start sticking as close to our timers as we can. Did the thing and went out for coffee today. I'm already proud of you. Which was very underwhelming. I just said I was putting my hat on to stop messing with my hair, and immediately. It was very, very underwhelming, and I did not feel good due to lots of sun. And heat and people and lack of energy, but I did it. I just kind of wish I didn't. Well, be proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. You should be proud too. Are you planning to do it again? Do you want to try it again when you have better baseline energy? How's it going, Blue? Welcome in. How you doing? But what is your thoughts on the beverage bat? I almost got one the other day. They had a Coke float in one. It sounded pretty good. What's a beverage bat? It's they sell beverages at games in like one of those plastic souvenir material cups that's shaped like a baseball bat. I assume that's what Ko's talking about. Ko, if you're talking about something else, there's another meaning for beverage bat. Ew. How are you today, Beb? What's the plan for today? I am Blue. I'm trying to like really dive into practicing illustration. So I'm working on doing a study of some pieces that I like. I started this guy. But right now I have to draw a garlic ghost for Trist. How are you today, Blue? My blueberry. Is that filled with ranch? What does that one look like? That one looks weird. It's a weird image of that. Why did they pick a background that has like 4 pixels? And why did they not fill the bat? Could be better. I feel that. I hope you get some rest or do some self-care, whatever you need. I hope tomorrow's better. Only 4? It has 4 whole pixels, yeah. That's what I'm hoping to do. It was just that today was very summery and threw me off guard. Like heat, sun messed you up. Disgraceful. Yeah. Also, no crows. Oh, Trist, I have news for you. Also, the crows reminded me. No crows or shade, so that took away the peace. Actual coffee itself was fine though, and had no anxiety. Nice. At least the coffee was good. Resting, watching a cozy stream with a silly bear. Do you like the fact that the bear is like half on screen half the time? Is that your favorite part about it? Comes with a little bass, yeah. Oh. Just maybe weather will be better for you tomorrow. This autofocus is garbage also. But just we came up with the theory recently that Ian is a crow. That's the best part, the out of focus or the off screen. When did that happen? In Gigi's stream. And you're welcome for not mentioning other things that we found out in Gigi's stream. Ian, I'm being so respectful right now. Ian, yeah, because he likes to eat peanuts with the shells on. So we just headcanoned this idea that you chuck out peanuts and Ian. Okay, we're drawing a garlic ghost. Does Ian still shiny things? Not that he's admitted. I think he's gotten out of the crime wave. How do you feel about cashews? I think Ian likes all of them. My life of crime ended in 8th grade, and we're very proud of him for recovering. Okay, we're drawing a garlic ghost. Just thank you for the sub. Also, Trist, if you can hear me wherever you are, I did this on. I gotta restart. I'm being a doofus. I gotta figure out. I need to plan this a little bit better. There we go. Yes, yes. Valheim sometime. I want to play it this week. No pressure, but. No Valheim. Didn't ask you, Ko. Unfortunately. I already know your thoughts. The worst part of that is I was just sitting here thinking about how rude that probably sounded to someone who doesn't know the dynamic between Ko and myself. And the worst part is I did ask Ko. I like specifically asked Ko many times. Ko said, no, babe. I would never play a fun game. It's only Fortnite for me. Like, hey, if I can do Thursday, but I can do Friday or Saturday. Okay. Noted. In the brain bank. Grossed, aghast. Oh, what if that's why they're called ghasts? Blue, did you just solve a mystery? Did you just uncover why the Minecraft ones are ghasts? Are they made of garlic? Aaron Co said that verbatim. He really did. Just I know that you're not gonna be upset, but I'm doing this sort of in the style that I'm trying to imitate today. So won't play anything with me either, Beb. It's okay. I even asked him to play Fling to the Finish with you, Ian. He says, no, this has a solo mode. I'll do that instead. That's actually the exact opposite of what happened. I want to clarify real quick, but that's less funny. I'm trying to join the words together. Anything that already exists is pure coincidence. You didn't know about ghasts? You gotta go cook dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Lost my last remaining headphone at a client's house. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the bacon wrapped pickles. Oh, I gotta get rid of this green screen soon. It is so on my nerves. I feel like we're gonna miss being able to set the scenery, but I've almost tripped over it 3 times today. You move too much? I need like my full room. When I'm normally arting off stream, I'm moving around nonstop. Standing still and having to think about knocking stuff over. It's not very conducive to who I am. And play games tonight. Do it. Charles Waterfall is gonna go by. Charles, it would be okay. He can keep the waterfall. I'm just not gonna have the live video feed behind me anymore. Charles, I would never take your waterfall from you. I would only take it away from the people. Don't cry, my boy. You guys play games together? By you guys, I've gamed with Fist. And I've gamed with Rexy. And Bon. And Sage. And Naggin. Not Co. Never Co. I've games with everyone but me, yeah. Co refuses all my invites. Co blocked me on Roblox even. Do oranges need to be in the fridge? Need? I don't really think so. I've always just thought they were better that way. Cold orange do be a good orange, yeah. I finally remembered to buy some oranges the other day. I've been loving them. Did you forget to put yours away? They last longer in the fridge. Yeah. I think they'll keep better, but like they're not refrigerated at the store. Also, Ian lives in the land of the oranges, so he can just stroll down the street and grab a new one. Worst comes to worst. Oh, this is like vanishing entirely. Okay. I gotta double up on the wispiness. Eat the peel. I don't know how I would take it if I saw someone just bite into the side of an orange unpeeled in front of me. Do you open the banana from the bottom or the top? How do you define what is the bottom or the top? That's a man-made construct. I used to eat lemons like apple slices. I so wish I could. I would do it. If it didn't make my teeth feel like they wanted to jump out of my skull, I would do it. Just, this is not working the way that I had planned for it to, but I hope you like it. I ran out of time. I'm gonna give it a spooky ghost face though. I should have gone darker with the wisp. This batch of oranges I got peels terribly. The skin just breaks up instead of pulling off. I despise that. It's one of those things where like when that happens to me, I feel like I should be better at like managing how annoyed I get at certain things. But like poorly peeling fruit, like it's 2026, why haven't we solved this like across the board? Timer's up. We got pretty close this time actually. So this wasn't a crazy run over the time limit. Fruit should peel itself by now. Ooh, Ian, I wonder if when you get your robot, you could just like give that job to them. Like a character from a game Vaughn would play, yeah. Little garlic fortune. Ian has a robot? Go, Ian's gonna get a house cleaning robot. Okay, chest. This isn't. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. So I'm sticking as close to 10 minutes as I can. But here's your garlic ghost. Hope you love it. It turned out cuter than I thought it was going to. This is our first little sub book. And the goal is, do I want that smaller? I feel like smaller might be smart. The goal is, eventually we'll have this little book that we can flip through. Those are all our little sub-redeemed doodle boys. Can you send me a screenshot of it? Trust, will you remind me? I don't have a great way to do that right now without like worrying I'm gonna accidentally show my info. Or if you want to like grab a screenshot right now or something, whatever. Okay, chat, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Have you run an ad yet? I can run an ad. I can do that. I can do that just for you, Ian. Specifically, this ad is for Ian. Don't steal my dogs. I'll be back. Get like some water, chat. Chat, hydrate yourself. Or get some snacks. Just get some garlic. Alright, I'll be back. I think I'm back. Welcome back, Ian. Okay, I like the outline of this, except for the wing. I think the wing might sort. Who is that? That's my microphone. I haven't named him yet. If you want to name my microphone, we can name my microphone. Mike? That's very creative. I like how you think. It's funny because Mike, like microphone. Thank you. It took me a long time to think of. I appreciate you like exerting that like mental energy. Okay, so I think the wing situation might get sorted when I start like texturing. My dad's name is Mike. How does are you saying no to the microphone being named Mike then? Do we need to workshop the microphone's name? To draw on BEB? I'm doing a study of this. No rename needed. Just dad is a microphone. That explains. There's a joke in here somewhere about that explaining what Trist's lungs do. Someone put the pieces to that joke together for me. It does sound like that when he sneezes. What? When your dad sneezes, it sounds like your lungs? I got the whistle DLC. Trist, did you ever play Outer Wilds? Trist, I would like to see you play Outer Wilds. Dead sneeze, just wheeze. He's sneezing through a microphone. Oh, you got a loud sneezer? That's why Trist's lungs create so much feedback. The mic in them. That was good. That was a good use of the joke, Ian. I'm proud of you. I like that. Never played it, but I can. Trist, I will literally buy you that game. If you will play that game, I will buy it. I've never beaten it. I need to beat it sometime, but... do you know what it is? Do you know what I'm talking about? Are you aware? My dream is to get someone to play that game at some point. I feel like Vaughn is off the table. I feel like that's not a Vaughn one. Know nothing about it. Okay, if you like actually plan to play it, don't look it up. Like you can watch the trailers and look at the screenshots on Steam. But it's a very like ruinable experience if you look too much into it. But now I'm just trying to figure out the like the shading and stuff of this eyeball. I feel like the color of the paper texture is biting me a little bit in this spot in particular, but we can figure it out. Screenshots look nice. It's I don't want to oversell. It's a game that like it's a lot of like exploring and like low pace action, but it's maybe the most like emotionally rewarding game I've ever played. I think about it like almost every day. I want to do fan art of it at some point even. Actually, I kind of already did, but I want to do like a piece. Beb, you're quiet? What? What? What in tarnation? Ian muted me. BEB. Quiet. Did that change anything? It's like Bond being quiet. That is, hold on. Chris, can you screenshot everything you just said and send it to Vaughn for me? You comparing me to Vaughn is wild energy. I hope you understand. It's nothing personal. It's just the craziest thing anyone's ever said to me. BEB pep talk. I'm really liking that I've let myself lean back into the stuff I enjoy most about drawing on stream. I was very hesitant at first. And I think I'm learning a lot about who I am as a drawer. And I think I'm gonna start doing like some of my favorite work I've ever done before too long. I don't know if any of that made sense. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with this. It's not quite the right shape. I forgot to install a trick redeem. I was gonna trick chat. I got this idea while I was watching a Sage stream one day about installing a redeem that seems like it's just a friendly compliment stream or redeem, but it's secretly everyone has to say a nice thing about themselves. Everyone who's active has to say a nice thing about themselves, or else I punish you. I don't know how I would punish you though. Wow. The only problem is I feel like I just don't have a way to get it bright enough to like really have the same level of highlight that hers has in a couple of spots because of this texture. I was summoned. I was talking about an idea I got in your chat. That day we were talking about like making everyone compliment themselves. I thought about making a secret redeem that like forces chat to say a nice thing about themselves. Actually, that did work a little bit. That would be great. Blue, you're the first one. I'm just kidding. I won't pressure you with that. Trust, you're the second one. Chat would just abandon me. That would be like, I'm not saying nice things about me. No, never mind. I don't like it. Let's see. Megan, you're third. You're the third up. I just lie. Okay, see, I like the different tactic. I'm learning a lot about all of you. Actually, I already knew this about Trust, but I'm learning about Blue and Nagan. What are we doing? Good question. I'm figuring out who in chat would be willing to compliment themselves if I installed that redeem I was talking about. And it turns out like nobody. Basically nobody. I'd try, BEB. I would thank you. I would thank you for that, Sage. I barely get away with complimenting other people. People don't let you compliment them. I'm barely a person. I'm a squeaky crow. See, I want to argue with you about this, but I've heard your lungs, so. I'm going to sleep. Take care, Blue. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out and teaching me about ghasts. BEB scared Blue to sleep. I really did. It's one of my hidden talents. One time I told Blue a bedtime story. Ain't nobody better at putting Blue to sleep. Good old Bib. Going to sleep before he makes me compliment myself. You're a real good sleeper. That's what you're telling me about yourself right now. You can even sleep under pressure. Ain't nobody sleep like Blue. Night, Chaz, you're going to bed too? Good night, Trist. Proud of you. Night, BEB. Night, Ian. You going to bed too? I'm proud of you. Night, Corin. You're going to bed too? I'm proud of you. Don't say this even though you think it's true. I would never tell people to not compliment me. It just makes me itchy. Compliments make me itchy. I got one. I am so good at finding other talented and skilled and amazing people to hang out with. And BEB. Okay, so I think what I'm learning is that I just need to blend more. It's like a lot of these textures I'm seeing and trying to imitate are just nice blending. Or at least the way I do them. I wish this person had like courses. It's looking nice and blended. It's like a smoothie. I like how I don't sleep. It's cool how it's cool how diverse humans are and our interests. Like Ian just said, he likes my least favorite thing about him. I respect it. Listen, if this was 50,000 years ago, y'all would be thankful that I'm staying awake to watch the camp. Yeah, and if my grandma had wheels, she would be a bike. Ian, do you think you would enjoy 50,000 years ago? I'm a little sus because you apparently just fall asleep at random times too. Yeah. Does it really count as never sleeping if you sleep at like 5:30? 5:30 to 9:30. I think specifically you said earlier. Plus, like, what if that's the most important time to be watching the camp? What if the T-Rex arrives at 5:37? Ian, this is poor planning. Do 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 do. Okay. So, also chat, there's a conspiracy. I forgot to mention this earlier. There's a conspiracy brewing. I drew a squirrel last night, right? I like starting a conspiracy like that. I drew a squirrel last night. And for the first time in me whole life, I saw a squirrel outside my window today. During the day, someone else should be guarding. Our pride in you. Wait, you didn't say pride. Our thankfulness in you is becoming more and more conditional, Ian. I know Sleep Yet just did not want to compliment Trist. Trist already knew that. You didn't have to pretend to take a nap. Not BEB wanting me to work 24/7. Listen, if you're gonna brag about an exclusive talent and expect us not to take advantage of it, what do you even know about humanity? BEB has a talent? No, Ian does. Pay attention. Ko's talent is not reading. Welcome back, Ko. Also, I'm gonna admit that for a second I got worried that you did say Ian and I just misread. That would have been cosmic justice. Also, I have no talent. I really don't want to have to click in the chat to delete all of you people, okay? Can we be reasonable on poor old BEB? Casa! Welcome, man. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. We're just, we're currently yelling at chat for everyone saying they have no talent. And I'm doing a study. I'm the okayest. Sage. I was about to ask you if you got your cleaning done, but the timing of that would have been a little bit sus. But I am curious. I'm working on it. Okay. Halfway there, just bathroom and kitchen. Where'd you go? You're zooming. Now that you're not like tripping over chairs and stuff. Getting it done. Almost sent lol to my boss. Do you think your boss would have understood? Plaid. Plaid, do you want... what do you prefer to be called? I know Ian calls you Cat. I didn't know if that was like, you gotta be on first name basis. Thank you for the streak. Good with anything. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Plaid is gonna be the easiest. My brain likes reading the names. Her name is Kat, so that's why I call her that. Thank you for that explanation. Ian. Dang it, I really wish right then that your name wasn't in your username. Right then would have been a real convenient time for me, for you to not have your name in your username, Ian. Did you ever consider that? There's usually more than one panda around, but Plaid gets my attention. Okay. See, I never would have jumped to calling you Panda. My brain just wants to call people the first thing in their username most of the time. Except for Ko, but that's because Ko is an enigma. Cramps. So I'm Let's. Sage, listen, you're supposed to be cleaning. Don't be Ian and call me that on a stream. Ian called you Panda for months, not realizing it. Ian was so smug just now about why he calls you Cat, and I'm learning this about him. Thank you for sharing. No, played? She really likes it when you say played. Okay. My point still stands. I think. I'm gonna pretend it still stands. Hopefully it does. Can't call Cat Panda since I have a few pandas. Do. Oh yeah, you have a few pandas. Name 5. I want to get a little bit more. A bit more of this in here. Name 5. Yeah, I can name all the sages I have. 5. I go my toe now. Wait, Ko, do you like being called toe? Is that what we're... I thought you hated that. What are you doing to yourself? Make it make sense, please. We'll call him Toe forever. Ko specifically demanded a different name in that Discord, and now is going by it. I messaged Captain Toad to see if I can get the username. Ko, what is this journey you're on? What happened here? Did you hate it, or were you in denial about hating it, and now you realized? Were you in denial about secretly loving it? What happened? Pandas! So is your big toe the captain and the others are like first mate and crew members? That's a good question. Tell us about the dynamics of this captaincy. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, chat. I literally just did a BRB. But my dang allergies have decided now is the time. I might run, grab some medicine real quick. BEB, have you run an ad? Tissue? What are you trying to tell me, Co? Do I have boogies? I'm gonna wear a face mask from now on. I don't want anyone seeing my boogies. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. It shouldn't be a long one. I'm not even gonna run an ad. Maybe it's the waterfall. I didn't think about that. Stirring up all the pollen. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. Oh, Ian wanted to save me from the allergy waterfall. Watch this be just a bigger waterfall or something. Oh, wow. Wow. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, poor Co. Okay, I'm actually back now. Let's change this. Oh, I'm out of focus. Maybe I just leave it that way. As someone without allergies, I must brag at least once a year. I have the like weirdest allergies. And they're just enough that like they're just an annoyance. They're just a nuisance. They're not an actual issue. And they always choose to show themselves when I'm streaming. Like any other time of day, I'm good. Something about this afternoon time. Wouldn't brag, you can develop them. That too. That too. Karma's coming for you. Oh, this look. Is this. What is going on with this image? Does it look just like actual trash? I don't have allergies either. Why'd you sneeze then? Are you a fraud? Not Ko faking a sneeze. Ko wanted to relate to us. Ko, you can just be yourself. It's okay. My lamp fell. Am I invisible? No. Maybe? No? Okay. We're a professional stream. We can tilt this down some more. Chat, my legs hurt. So I'm sitting. But I'm liking this drawing so far. I'm happy with what we're doing. See you later, Ko. It's good having you. Chat. Has everyone been planning St. Jude stuff? Am I quiet now? I might be a bit far from the mic. Michael. I think maybe I want to figure out how to do a traditional stream again soon. Because looking at this, it makes me want to do some traditional drawing and smudging. Do. I feel like I need to darken up a lot of these areas. But might worry about that later. Just start tackling like bigger regions. Like, let's do this whole like chin area in one swoop. See how that feels. Okay, so there's circle-y area here. And one of these. And this follows up this way. And comes down to here. arm. There's a pretty good shadow here. Finished a workout. I skipped a whole week. Look at you go. And I'm trying to get on the like everyday grind. Need a tree? Elaborate. Imagine denying my tree, then saying this. Need to get back into it. It's also been a week here. I've only been like doing the real exercise that I want to for a few days now. But I had to miss today because the weather was grody. But I still did my like indoor supplement stuff. Redoing my whole setup. I feel like a nice 5-foot tree would look nice in here. Like your stream setup. Yes. Co, can I tell you a secret? Whoa. If you get a green screen, you can have all the trees that you want. And it'll only be like incredibly annoying all the time. I need to get my bike fixed, but I really don't want to transport it. Ian, I don't know if you might have heard this. If you heard this yesterday, I apologize for the repeat story. But I've fixed everything on my bike. Except for this one issue that I'm having that I can't figure out. And I'm going to have to take it to someone, and I'm so annoyed. I saw this after I've been thinking about doing a cheese board. What's your issue? Okay. Has 2 discs. 2 gear discs, right? Front one, 0 issue. The back one, only 4 of the gears I can shift to. Lowest, or like high, lowest. I can go 1 through 4. It has 7 gears on the back. I can shift from 1 to 4, but they're also misaligned. So when I'm shifting, I can only use 2 through 5, but it's actually 1 through 4. I worked on it for like 2 hours the other day. Similar to my issue, except I can shift all of them, but it forces them back up unless I hold the shifter. So like if you went 7 to 6 or whatever, it would go back up to 7 unless you held it there. How's it going, Vaughn? Welcome in. Thank you for 50 streams. Did Trist send you the thing that Trist said in my chat? What's going on here? I'm doing a study. I'm trying to learn illustrating. So I'm looking at pieces that I love and trying to figure out what about them I love and what I like doing. If I go to the highest gear and let go of the shifter, it will shoot all the way to the lowest gear. They did, and they're not wrong. What? Sounds like your cable is too loose. I wish I could try to force you to get it tense enough. I did think it was a tension thing, but I'm like physically incapable of getting enough tension, if that's what it is. A gear shift cable is ridiculous. It's like a 3-person job. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like maybe they have a machine or something that actually needs to do it instead of this machine. But I don't know. I went ahead and I just bought a new gear cassette anyway. I'm just gonna take it all up there and be like, fix it. Tell me what's wrong. If I need to replace this, I already have the part. Replace it for me. Everything else I've already replaced. Vaughn, how is your day going? Also, don't want to spend the money on fixing it. Might be the low limit screw and the high limit screw. Code, do you just know this stuff or did you Google? You're a low limit screw. Bike seems like so much work, but also bike riding seems like so much fun. It's work, but it's not as much work as it probably looks like. I don't know how often you've ridden bikes, Megan, but like I've had mine for many years and I didn't ride it because I thought it was gonna be too hard for me in like my current shape, but it hasn't been bad. I was a biker back in the day. Co, what does the high limit and low limit screw like actually do? I know like in theory what they say it does, but the ones on mine, I was adjusting them and I couldn't see how it could possibly be changing anything. Bike maintenance is super easy really until you get it. Let it go for 10 years. Yep. Literally what I was just dealing with. But I got like 95% of it there. It's just like maybe the most important 5%. Actually, the brakes are a pretty important percent. My brakes work. I did fix my brakes right. Yeah, I think I need to go darker on a lot of this. But that's okay. Brakes are for weaklings. What's your approach? Just stop using a wall. Use a wall to stop. Plus the bike I always wanted was a cafe racer. Throw myself off the bike like a real biker. Cafe racers are cool. I did just Google it. They're cool. There's stoppers. The L screw stops the derailleur from going too far inward, and the H screw stops the derailleur from going too far outward. I don't know how to phrase the question that I have. But like when I was tinkering with mine, it didn't look like there was a way that either of those screws could actually do that. I don't remember my bike having all those screws. Mine definitely does. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It's currently a lot of trouble. Okay. The L screw is too tight, then block gear 1. The H screw is too tight. It will block gears 6 and 7. Co, what does it mean? I'm trying to phrase this in a way that doesn't come across like duh, Co. What does it mean if I tried all of that in same issue? I need to pull mine off the ceiling and make sure I really know what's wrong with it before taking it in, so I don't look like a lunatic. Oh, it's been 7 years since the issue you were talking about. What if it just solved itself? What if gravity fixed the problem for you? Do you have a bent derailleur? No, I literally bought a new one, even. It's pristine. The old one wasn't bent either. But it was corroded and stuff. So I figured replace. I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. I'll just stick to walking, running, and strength training. It's a lot less like problem solving, I guess. A new derailleur doesn't rule that out since the derailleur hanger. Wow, Co. Co thinks my derailleur is bent. I've never been so offended in my life. Watch, I'm gonna come back after I take my bike to the shop and tell you that that's what they said it was. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Did you get the right derailleur? Oh, I got the left one. Co thinks I just googled derailleur and ordered the first thing. But yes, I realized I might not have actually answered the question. Do 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 do. It might be a cable setup, a hanger alignment. Co, are you doubting my cable management? Co, my current gimmick is just acting insulted about everything you suggest. I hope you're enjoying it. Imagine. I'm like almost certain it's the cable tension. But I'm not as strong as Co. So I couldn't fix it myself. Me strong. Me caveman. Me tell Ian watch. Me tell Ian watch camp. Me strong. I just explained my issue to AI and it says it's either a $15 cable replacement or it's a $120 shifter replacement. Boy. That's a little bit of a range. Oof. It's a cheap option, yeah. But then you got to get Co to pull the tension for you, because none of us are strong enough. Either one is a cheap option compared to a new bike. Yeah, that's what I've been reminding myself. I'm weak, that's the training. I'm proud of you, Nagan. Proud of all of us. Bikes are like 800. Yeah, I don't have like a crazy fancy bike, but it does still have the price tag on it, and I keep reminding myself that all of what I've done to it so far is still less than like 300 it was. And there's no telling what the same thing would even be right now. Me too. Co, excuse me. Hello, Co, excuse me. Me strong. You can't just me strong and agree with Nagan about being weak. What is it? I don't work out anymore like I used to, Sir Bebbington. But me strong. Chat, I started making earrings today that I think are gonna turn out really cool. Probably the weakest here. Yeah, that's why Dev broke your hand. This really is like so much. Will it blend? Did anyone ever watch Will It Blend? BRB. I finally could do one leg squats without losing balance today. Okay. I don't know how to phrase this question without it sounding potentially rude. What, like, does a one leg squat, is that just like, does it do more for the one leg, or is it more of like one of those things where it's like a milestone more than effective, if that makes sense? I'll be back. See you in a bit. I think it's more like you progress up to that. At least that's how I'm doing it. Okay. That makes sense. It's impressive regardless. I don't know that I could do a 2-leg squat. I definitely could. I'm so confused by the physics and how you don't fall over. That's a good question. Where the other leg? Definitely fell over a lot. Yeah, it kind of almost seems like it would do more for like balance training than like muscle. But I mean, muscle is also involved in balance. I'm saying very meaningful things. It's crazy how much my balance just started to disappear since I turned 30. But at least you can work to get it back. I feel like people just don't think about like how much more we used balance for a lot of things when we were younger, like playing and stuff. I was talking about sleep and made my brain do the sleepy. Okay, and there's like a waviness. Like a waviness that runs along the body. Like little waves of highlight. See if I can figure those out. It's not as important that I like actually match the shapes. Trying to adjust to the technique and see if it's That's what I want to do. If it's something I like. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Okay, and then he's got like a fold. Comes up here. He's got that fold, and then there's a bit more shading here. And all the way up to here. Do 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 do. Yeah. If you get rounder, you will bounce back. I think that happens easier after 32. I think I'll stick with mobility exercises. Yeah. Do it. Hello. Hello, Caitlin. Oi, good day, mate. How was it? How's the Tuesday? Are you also ready for a nap? Typical 3.0 hour. Typical 3.5 hour meeting was only 1.75 hours tonight. Let's go. Let's go. It's still a little bit gross, but let's go. Messed up my back from working from home. I went to the chiropractor to get it back aligned, and it costs. Yeah. Then I just fit in mobility stuff, and I haven't had to go back since. Saving the monies. I feel like so many people don't realize that. I'm glad you're working on it. I could use a nap. I think we're all just need naps today. It sounds like. Tried to take a nap the hour before my meeting, but the boss called out there. How very dare. Speaking of which, I have news. I don't remember if I shared. Job news. I tell you what. Oh, hurt news. Tell you what I think hurt my shoulders for weeks. No. Literally stretching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you think happened? What tells you it was stretching? Caitlin, just the princess in the baseball instead of B. I started stretching before bed, and the pain started, and it was bad for weeks. I looked into it, and apparently the stretch I was doing is bad for my shoulders. Oh. I didn't want to ask if, like, it might have been because of stretching, like, improperly or something, but a specific type of stretch doing it makes sense. Arms straight up over the head, hands together, like arching back. Not me reading that it pained you for weeks and then trying to do it. I am smart boy. So the way I just want to say bump it and not do any more homework. Vaughn, did you figure out all the like bajillion issues? We need a homework command. So like that compresses the stuff at the top of the shoulders, which is what caused my pain. Interesting. Are you almost done with school? I'm still trying to figure out if Vaughn is almost done with school. Last I heard, Vaughn wasn't 100% sure anymore if she was almost done with school, but she was originally told that she was almost done with school. About to crash out. My advisor is a full-time math professor advising a criminal justice major. Vaughn, you remember that episode of SpongeBob where like it zooms in on the brain and there's just a million hymns running around doing every job? That's how I picture your school. There's only one person that works there. It's all just one dude wearing 73 hats. And not one of them is calendar reading. SpongeBob mentioned. Welcome back, Sage. I did think about that as I was saying it. Like, Sage is gonna come back. I'm disrupting Sage. I need 3 more classes to actually graduate. So they like you're through with the process of figuring out what counts and what doesn't. And you'll need 3 more after this, like definitively. I have A's in all these classes and I just don't want to do anything anymore. I have 1 more week. Oh dang, it is almost May. Associates, by the way. I didn't think you were cursing. I just didn't want to try to figure out what all 3 of those letters stood for and sound like a doofus. May is this week. That hurts. Just the kitchen left, but it's the worst room. Associates of Alchemical Science. Associates of Applebee's Saturdays. St. Jude is in less than 2 months. Have you told Dev that recently? My baby turns 2 in May. Yo. I'm not ready for it to be May. I'm not either. Chat. I forgot to mention this earlier, but I need to start mentioning it. I have jury duty in May. I don't know what that's gonna mean for streams. It better not interfere. But I've never done jury duty, so I don't know how late it goes. Not BEB abandoning us. I'm gonna try not to. Going back to school is so hard to do, and you're doing amazing. Thank you, Nagan. Ian, shut your mouth. I still have to start my auction piece. I have to start it. If I don't start it this weekend, I'm in trouble. Depends on the case, yeah. If they do try to make it interfere, we'll write letters to the court. I've been avoiding the texture of the back of this dragon thing. And I can't really do that anymore. I need to darken like everything a bit more, but I need to just do the thing and tinker with this scale situation. Sub for you. You can have the pay. I want to do jury duty so bad. That's insane to me. I don't understand. But I guess, like, considering your major and stuff like that and what I know about you, it makes sense. But I have zero interest. Not 1% of me is interested. Dear court, first of all, how dare you? We'll pay, you mean the $10 a day? Ian, Vaughn doesn't need to know about this, okay? Do you remember when I was sad that I wasn't picked? I don't get it. I remember this, but I don't get it. I'm interested in it if I could self-pace it like a documentary. If I could do it remotely. Yeah, I don't want to have to be in town at like 9 a.m. What did they take me for? It's $50 a day for you? What on earth? I don't know if the letter I got told me how much it is. I thought it was a real interesting process, honestly. I'm hoping that, like, maybe it's more interesting the day of than I'm expecting it to be. We get 15 a day for the first 3 days and then 30 a day for day 4 and beyond. I don't want to know about day 4 and beyond. I thought it was a real interesting process. I just want to say, we the people find the defendant in the citadel. Do. Thank you. You're very welcome. That's what I'm here for. Or something like that. I want jury. I want jury duty, but I don't want it for some stupid crime. I want like rich people crimes. Ian getting like a trial for like an online piracy ring or something. But I also think the pressure of deciding the outcome would get to me. Yeah. I think it would me too. My employer pays the whole time. Just have to get the note from the court. Nice. My employer will not be paying the whole time. I mean, yeah. I think employers can decide if they pay or not. For like the first 3 days. Still took the 50 a day. I would too. I would too. Employer won't be paying, but I can just flex schedule and work when I get home. That's a lot. Oh, that was a giant blender. Logging out of work. Do it. Dear Ashley, that's me. Also, I'm invisible again. Is that less invisible? I think so. Do. Okay. I'm gonna get this shadow, and then I hate to take 3 BRBs, but I do gotta pee. BRB, I have 4 packages. Heck yeah. Get your mail. Welcome back, Ian. I'm about to abandon you. Can't believe he's done this. At least you at least get paid for your abandonment. I like the way you think. Ian, when are you streaming next? When are you taking us to Universal? I keep getting things in the mail from BB purchases and can't remember what it is. It's wild. That's a few different kinds of wild to me. I'd like to go to the clay store next week. Ian, when you get your bike fixed, are you gonna do bike streams? Y'all don't need to see me dying on a bike. That's fair. I was thinking about it the other day, and I feel like it could, like, I feel like there has to be a fun way to do it, but I couldn't brain out how to make it work without it either just being the worst possible view or like accidentally showing other people on stream. It'd be like Trist's wheezes. That was literally my thought. It's like, who wants that viewpoint if the cam is pointed at me? Vaughn, don't answer that. Or like, how would I point it in front but not get like just random passerbys? Welcome back. That is perfect timing. I got a potty. I'll be back. It's not just because Co returned, but it's mighty convenient. Co, tell us about your plans for the weekend. Everyone was telling about their weekend plans, okay? I'll be back. I never even thought about it that way, Nagan. Like they set up a camera somewhere, not on them. Also, Ian, I have mixed feelings on that. I agree about the cameras everywhere thing for me. Like I'm not worried about ending up in someone else's. But like part of me doesn't want to like feed into that for other people, but also like you see so many people, like so many videos of people just like immediately trying to throw fists about showing up on someone's stream. And that's more what I'm concerned about. Like what if I accidentally get some dude who's like ready to just hit someone today? It's so embarrassing just riding past something just to go back. Also enjoy YouTube content, so at the same time I'm glad people do. It does sound like so much work. So I always carry pepper spray. So you just got it all planned out. I have to share with the class. You don't have to. If you want to hide things from us, that's cool too. Also, just for like transparency, no one has told me about their weekend plans yet. I wouldn't care in public if I'm in the background or whatnot, but if you try to bring me into some video that is already live, like, hey, can you answer these questions for me? Might just throw some hands. I don't know. I genuinely don't have a clue what I would do in that situation. I know I would not throw hands, but I don't know how I would react. Also, always carry pecker spray. Maybe it's time to sleep. I also always carry pepper spray because I know I have no other way of defending myself. I feel like maybe I should think about stuff like this sometimes. Looks like I want to be going out and doing more stuff. I've got a case of the co-reading. I hope it doesn't get that bad. Those are terrible. I'm talking about just walking by someone and half their face appears for a quarter of a second. Yeah. I feel like most people should not care about that. It's so silly because like the people, like when people do freak out about it, it's like you're literally just causing it to happen for a longer period of time. Plans this weekend are to survive. I hope you achieve your goals. I have stand-up paddleboard lesson. I saw stand-up and Co, if you were about to tell us about you doing stand-up comedy. That was immediately going to be what the rest of stream was about. Okay. I was thinking tech stand-up. I did a little bit think about stand-up meetings too. It was comedy. Geez, I used to have to do stand-ups at my last job, and then now I'm gonna actually read it. I have stand-up paddleboard lesson, and I'm getting drinks with friends, and there's a peach picking event this weekend as well. I would like to go. I would like to do. I'm trademarking co-reading. Do it. Start like co-reading streams. We got co-working already. Webster defines co-reading as the turning of wine into water of reading. Co, how do you feel about that? I might start a beanie as well. I want to start using up my one skein stash with beanies. I want to start my auction piece this weekend for sure. If I get my bikes fixed, I would like to go somewhere nice. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Liam has his eye procedure on Friday to unblock his tear ducts. Wait. Did he not already have something done for the tear ducts? Hoping for an uneventful weekend. Hope so too. Or am I maybe thinking about an appointment you had to get it, like to figure out what they need to do? He was supposed to in March. Oh yeah, I'm remembering now. Remembering it got rescheduled because he got sick. Sending uneventful vibes your way. May we all live in precedented times. Much appreciated. I don't know why I just read Caitlin's comment like a Khajiit from Skyrim. Maybe I need to use the sleep. Okay. So it looks like there will be some pretty good shading here. All the way up to here. Do. I don't wanna be anything I don't know what I've been trying to be lately. On an unrelated note, I am attempting to be on social media less by turning off notifications for all the apps that I forget they exist. So far, it's been working. Is there like a specific one that was a trouble for you? Was it a TikTok? Yes, Ian, do it. I have been like incredibly good at being off social media for as long as I've been needing to get on it more. My brain is like, you need to do this more, so how about we just don't do it at all? Really bad Instagram hours. Okay. I've gotten my Instagram algorithm to almost exclusively be like art and like woodworking inspiration stuff. So luckily, at least when I do use it, it's mostly like beneficial. Reels are just addicting, for sure. I chewed a piece of caffeine gum during my meeting because I thought it would be longer, so hopefully it doesn't impact me. Usually doesn't though. As long as you don't turn into Sage from yesterday. I've never had caffeine gum. There you stumble on a slew of Smay content posts because content posts because of trends. I was trying to. It was pretty clear that you were trying to say same. I was trying to figure out if I was missing an acronym. Most uses Twitch, same. Like by a long shot, same. But I've kind of fallen into a habit of like mostly lurking. So I don't know if it really counts the same way. In the process, I found out the app that gives me the most notification is Outlook. 250 per day, and the second highest was Discord at 94. 250 Outlook notifications makes my soul hurt. That sounds like actual torture. I don't count Twitch via phone. PC stats, it's literally up 24/7. I have like I do feel good about the fact that like every morning at the very least I have a few hours before I'm on anything. Like I tend to not even touch the internet for the first few hours of being awake. It's me time. Only watch on my phone. I only watch on my phone if I need to step away from the computer and don't want to like actually be away. Which is pretty rare. I just hate the mobile app that much. And at least Twitch is social and not just dooms drooling. So what's this sub book redeem? Okay, so I'm trying to like force myself to practice illustrating a bunch, right? And so I'm gonna start doing these little like study sessions like this. But I've also made it so that instead of like I turned off redeems for a while just so I can like get my head in the game. I turned off redeems like channel point ones. But now anytime someone subs or like gifts a bundle, I have that new channel redeem. And you'll give a prompt and it's gonna add to like a little booklet of redeems. Just wanted a garlic ghost earlier. Only use mobile when I go on walks at lunch. It's wild to me, like the idea of going on a walk at lunch. Cool. I hope it turns out nice. I just kind of wanted to like refocus all together and like illustrating redeems help me get even more practice with everything. Taking a lunch is wild to me. Your whole life is wild to me, Ian. Walking after you eat is good for you. I know, but like the way my brain works, the second I eat, I'm like, okay, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna lounge, let it all percolate. It's just not the way. Thank you. I try my best. We're proud of you for it. And when I've entered a giveaway but need to go pee. Okay, I think because I'm gonna need to darken like everything, I can just go ahead and fill in most of this. Or all of it, really. Look at this goofy guy. I love this this woman's character designs. I pinned a link to the artist I'm looking at today. She's one of my like favorite creature design artists. It's all very like silly, goofy, menace vibes, which is my thing. I was wondering why there's a random link pin. Yeah, I definitely just forgot to talk more about it. She's one of my favorite artists. I've always been inspired by her stuff. I've had Twitch up on my laptop, but was already laying in bed. And it was winter, so I was cold, so I was typing in chat on mobile, but listening via computer, so there was no lag. I'm doing that right now. Naggin said the word bed. I blame that yawn. That yawn is Naggin's fault. Also, Charles is snoring. It's a team effort. Hagen and Charles teamed up against me. Can't even go to bed early. I have to do a change at 10 p.m. tonight. Like you have to push something? A what? Gotta release some code. Hopefully it's a smooth one. Send it now. Surely nothing will break. They'll get me fired. Ian wants me fired. Ian, why would you do this? We were having such a pleasant night. What a little menace. Ian, this is why you need sleep. You just sleep and mull over your own actions, alright? Do 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 do. Also, why? I feel like every night there's some point where my playlist just turns into lullaby music. So now is there literally just a button you click that says like push update? Also, my mouse. Why is my mouse on my iPad? Come on. Come on. Okay. Chat, I can't see you. Okay, maybe this one's a bit more upbeat. Easy. Sometimes, but this one is less automated. So it's actually me logging into a server and updating the code there, and then testing to make sure it worked. Do-do-do. Going into a server directly and messing with code sounds scary. That's fine, I can breathe. Okay. I'm just very much avoiding the scales. Because I don't know what to do about them. We're going to detail the face a little bit more. Because I can darken a good bit here. This is why we have a change process. Two people's names are on the ticket. We have to go through a review process. We have to mark it as successful or not within the time window we chose. Is part of the process making sure that the two people you mentioned are not who worked on it? Or like who wrote the code? Oh, they are the people? So me and one other person. Have they made AI the second person yet? No, AI is never the second person. Good. In KJ's absence, I feel the need to yell at you. Thank you. Feel free. You have blanket permission to yell at Ian. I'll see that Meta is laying off 10% of their employees and saying it's because of AI. Least surprising thing I've heard all day. I have not seen that yet, though. That was news. I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been gonna be lately. We do have Copilot and people do use it, but honestly, I think the threat of putting out a change that breaks something for our customers keeps things from falling apart. Makes sense. Like the expectations have made people manage how much they use it, how much they lean on it. Some big execs said computing costs will be more than an employee cost, so AI will be less worth it. Soon, so AI will be less worth it. It's wild. What a time to be alive. Okay, I just gotta draw. And if this doesn't work, I'll just cry a little bit. It's okay. No, baby, no cry. So I think AI is a bubble, and all the companies that got rid of all their staff for AI will be real upset when it pops. I feel like I agree. I feel like it's a question of how long. Meta is also trying to acquire an AI startup that started in China and moved to Singapore, and China is keeping them from doing it. I feel like Meta just wants into them all. Did you see the shoe company that is failing decided to pivot into an AI company without any knowledge of people that know how to run it? What the heck? I hope that like the like backstory comes out and the answer is that someone just asked ChatGPT what to do if your shoe company is failing, and that was a ChatGPT recommendation. All birds. This is wild. I feel like 90% of AI companies are just GPT resellers anyway. Stock went up, so I totally think it was a scheme. Oh, interesting. All piggies. All piggies. Almost made a piggies joke earlier. Okay, so a lot of this is just darker than I have it. Okay, and then there's like a little swath right here. Like this. And then this is dark too. I'm gonna need to darken a lot of this up. But right now I'm just scared. Scared because these scales look weird. Are they scales or are they plates? They look like clamshells. I don't know why shales just came that way. I assume they're plates. I'll correct my terminology. Yeah, it's these little thingies. Do do do. Do do do. IDK probably plated on a real animal. They'd be bony armor instead of regular scales. I'm not sure what this creature is supposed to be. Like, it looks like some sort of like dragon slug. So I don't know what like a real world comparison to what it should be is. But they do look platy to me. They look platy, but they're also like tiger striped. Maybe the dragon pepper. Tiny wings are funny, yeah. I like the tiny wings and the like chopstick looking snout. I love her creature design. They're all so whimsical. And we need more whimsy. Ian stole all the whimsy from the world, and I'm trying to win it back. That was nothing personal, Ian. You're just the person in chat that I attack at the moment. So I have zero whimsy. Yeah, you stole it from the world and you buried it somewhere. Said, we'll be having none of this. Actually, Ian, I think you're secretly full of whimsy. Okay, I'm realizing now that I don't think I'm going to be able to like perfectly match where these things are. So we're just going to roll with it. Maybe throw one more down here. Can be close enough. I gotta look up what whimsy means to make sure I remember. Nice. Don't even know. You don't even know if you're full of whimsy. Okay, and then this section is just darker until like right here. Another one of these plates. That's so real though. I Google meanings all the time. I do too. I don't want to like TED Talk. But I have a like very specific pet peeve. Like when people talk or write with like thesaurus language. It bugs the crap out of me. So a lot of times I'll Google things and then just like fuel my own rage about like, why did this person feel the need to use that word instead of just the word that everyone knows that means the same thing. I was going to use posthumous the other day. It was not what I thought it meant. I thought it was just like after the fact. I admit to wanting whimsy but not having any. You can acquire whimsy. You can become more whimsical if that's a goal you have. If you want some whimsy, it's attainable. Too self-conscious for whimsy. That hurts me. It hurts my soul. Don't let anyone stifle your whimsy, Ian Crafts. What if one day you're out in the wild being whimsical, and someone spots you being whimsical and they're like, wow, that Ian's crafts sure is whimsical. I've always wanted to be whimsical. What if you like become whimsical? This doesn't sound like a real word anymore, but what if you become whimsical and you help other people find their whimsy? What if the person is me? Then look in the mirror and chase that whimsical dream. You don't have to say what you did. My voice left. My voice abandoned me. Oh, I know that word. Talking about words, the other day I learned this one, lackadaisical. I feel like I know what that means, but I also feel like if I tried to say what it means right now, I would end up being wrong. Definition is me. I don't think it means annoying. Is it like kind of just winging things? Like a daisy and like flying free without recipe. I gotta Google. Someone lazy, indifferent, or lacking enthusiasm and spirit, often acting in a half-hearted or careless manner. I'm gonna analyze that word by word to see how that relates to you. Someone lazy, you're not lazy. Indifferent, you're pretty indifferent. Lacking enthusiasm. I don't want to analyze Ian anymore. I'm going back to these plates. Not BEB slowly realizing I'm in fact all of that. I don't think you are. I feel like you might want to appear that way more than you actually are that way. It's like there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't think you're lazy or lacking enthusiasm. I feel like you lack enthusiasm until it's something that like really speaks to you. I could see that being true. Ian is a daisy. I see that as honest about like the lacking enthusiasm unless something appeals to you. Why show fake enthusiasm? Yeah, I agree. I can't remember if I've spoken about this, but like I particularly struggle with that. And so a lot of times I just won't like comment on things if they don't appeal to me. I feel bad about that, but like I don't want to fake things. I'm too lazy for fake enthusiasm. Why do you want to be that word so bad? Why is this a personal thing? Why do you not lack enthusiasm about being this word, Ian's Crafts? You don't have to say what you did. Ian already knows. Why do you not want me to be that word so bad? Because I want to be that word. Did you ever think about that? Maybe we just all want to be that word, and we can't. We all have to be our own words. Sometimes in life there are many words, and some of the words aren't what you are. Okay. And we just need to come to terms with it. I've been saying it all along. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. Okay, other than these scales, just like absolutely confusing me. Plates. Sorry, Ian. Sorry, Ian. I don't want to trigger your lack of enthusiasm about what these are. Other than these plates, I'm really liking this. Like the eye and the face in particular, I want to think about like how she messed with shapes. There's a new Twitch feature, weekly rewards. What does that mean? I signed up to be in like the beta testing of a Twitch feature, and they didn't want me. I tried for you all, chat. What feature? It was like channel point, the quest things that some people got. Or like you could make custom quests or custom challenges for chat with the channel points. I didn't know if that like feature sounded cool to me or not, but I've never gotten like they've never emailed me to tell me about an upcoming feature until then. So I was like, okay, maybe this is my chance. Maybe they saw you had jury duty. Likely story. What are weekly rewards? They're rewards you get weekly, BEB. I posted them and everything else. I don't want to type it all out. Do a deer. Are you sure? Are you sure you did that? Also, what the heck did... Oh, did Ko clip me talking like a caveman? Is it like... every day you log into Twitch itself? Or like open the app? Or use it, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can smudge these. I'm not sure if it's global or per channel. Interesting. I think I don't... This is not a comment on you, Ian. But I think I don't care about that feature. I guess it depends on like what you... It looked like it was giving you points or something. What do you do? What do you do with the points? I did also only glance at the screenshot, so maybe... I didn't analyze it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. You get badges and channel points. I'm not sure what all it is, but I'm on Twitch every day, so I'm sure I'll get the rewards. Interesting. I can see, like, I can see the appeal, but like, I kind of don't even really pay attention to channel points and badges as it is. So it might just not be the target. Okay, this is wild. It's obviously not the exact same. But this is closer to similar than I expected. Not going to be able to finish all of this tonight. So I'm going to work back through and just get some of the darker areas darker. Give it a little bit of contrast. So that even if it's not finished, I can feel like I achieved the look in some places. Appreciative bits. Thank you for the bets. How do I appreciate back, Trist? Oi, Hickens, here's some garlic. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma, the meatloaf. Just, I might be losing my mind. Thank you for the bets. You don't have to say what you did. Why losing your mind? I just feel loopy. I feel like it's a loopy day. And I've had Cry Me a River stuck in my head. So I keep just wanting to sing. And I don't know the words to it. Today was a weird one for sure. I feel like the weather really messed with me today. It's pretty gross. Ian, what is that? Is that a banana cat? That cat looked like banana. Yeah, it's not April weather. No. It's very gross here. It's very wet and rainy. But I like what we drewed. Chat, I hope we liked a study stream. I don't want to like keep like studying specific pieces from people. But this felt like a good start, and I really wanted to draw this dragon. But I do want to do more of these like focus on learning a thing streams. So I hope we're having this. I hope they can be fun watching and chatting. Because I want to be learning. And figuring out what I do. Weather was bad last night. We lost power for a couple of hours, but luckily just went to bed, so slept through most of it. It is lucky. Sometimes I feel like weak about how much it bothers me when the power goes out. Like, I feel like I should be able to manage that better. But it is kind of awful. Like with a generator. Yeah, but I don't have one. And actually, I might. Power here never goes out for more than like 30 minutes to an hour or two. Whenever it does, I'm like, I should be able to go without. Longest my power was out was like 6 hours. Yeah. Probably somewhere around there for me. And then like hearing about people who have no power for like days. That might drive me nuts. I've been without power for 2 weeks. How much? I was about to ask how much you crocheted. But what if that was pre-crochet? Well, I was a child. Are you trying to say children can't crochet? Are you gatekeeping crochet? Ian's crafts. Irma. Oh my god. I still lived in the Keys. No, sir, I was not crocheting as a child. What a shame. What a tragedy. Okay, I'm starving. I'm starving. And I'm not gonna finish these plates. How long do you think I've been crocheting for before? I feel like I've heard this answer. Because I think it's not as long as I would have expected, right? Like you fairly recently got into it. A few years. My guess is 3 years because Nagan said 4. I think it's 2. My guess is 3. Only 2. And look at you go. 2 years in, still refusing to sell. You know you're in it for the love of the game. Not even gonna acknowledge that one. How's it going, Nagan? How you doing over there? Do 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 do. Only sold art in the past year. I've been drawing since I could pick up a pencil. I have a question about that. That's a genuine question, but I don't want it to sound like I'm actually. Megan, how do you qualify sold art? I'm like genuinely curious. Got paid for doing art. So like you wouldn't count like the Patreon and stuff? I shouldn't know if there was like a specific thing that you started doing. Like this is when I can count it. I'm always curious about like how people like understand their own journeys, if that makes sense. Oh. Kind of on the line. I suppose. I guess in my head, those are studies that were on the gray line. If I'm kind of copying, I don't really want to put them in a shop. That makes sense. In my selfish crafter era, I don't have time to make to sell. Real for that. I've been thinking about entering my selfish crafter area. It would be a very bad idea on my part. I don't have space to keep it, so I might as well see if someone wants to buy it. Also very real. You're allowed to be selfish for only part of the time. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get into like sappy stuff when I'm trying to raid. But like I'm in the, oh my gosh, people want to pay for the thing I've wanted to do all my life moment. I'm in the, I have no space for any of this, but I also don't think anyone, I don't like deleting you. I have bought your work. People have bought your work. I will karate kick you. Thank you, Nagan. Thank you for permitting me. This is why you're lead mod. Okay. I'm gonna go get food. I feel like delirious. Kat, thank you for watching me do this study. I know I didn't quite finish it. Maybe we finish it one day. But I want to do a lot of these and I want to learn what I do. Enjoy your delirium? No, I won't. But thank you for reading the mods. We're gonna raid someone that like I have known on this platform since I got on here basically, but I've never been to her stream. And also is doing the pee-pee. We're gonna go see Teal. Looks like she's working on one of her collages. Feed the mods. Thank you for feeding the mods. I was trying to think of who that could be. We're gonna raid Naggin. Okay, everyone, go show Teal some love. Take care of yourselves. Get food and drink and sleeps. Ian, get sleeps. I'll be back Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday. I don't know. I don't think I will. Night Vaughn. Vaughn, you got this. Bye bye, Tris. Just enjoy your garlic dreams. Okay, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you Thursday to do who knows what. Have a good night. Bye. Garlic dreams. Garlic